Hi y'all, it's your girl Anna, and as you can see, we are back in Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, and today we're going to be starting our level 93 MSQ quest. Which should hopefully lead us to a new dungeon. Looking forward to a new dungeon, 93 dungeon, let's go. And yeah, I'm excited to get started. Last stream was like 9 hours. I don't know if we're going to do 9 hours again today. But we'll see where it goes. As always, if you enjoy the stream, please consider leaving a like, and if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. Dawn is at hand. Elding, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I had a bit of a late start today. I wanted to start streaming like 2 hours ago, but I ended up being busy. So, yeah, I'm a little late today. So please bear with me. Yeah, let's go ahead. Get started with our new quest. You're leveling some Picto. Alright. I mean, I'm assuming there's still a lot of fake trains going. But if you've got people to run you through dungeons or your trust, that's also a very good way to go about it. The road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to the yacht wine. I hope I'm saying I hope I'm naming the giants right. It might be Hui, Hue. I've been saying yacht Kwai, like bok choy. But who knows? We'll find out eventually. Then it's back to where the path through the mountain begins. You remember, the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakesa. Ah yes, the part where you got bandited when we told you to watch out for bandits. Just gonna run my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of at myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. I can fly now. I want to do those things. I can actually fly and do these fates. Oh, I don't know if I can get to that one. Maybe if I teleport, I'll be able to get to that one. I just flew over the tax invaders thing. I still haven't done it. This one was to the south. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, look how big this fate train is. So many people. Oh well. I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped by an open chair to say a few words before moving on. The craft day is saved. And now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I was worried Wicklamotte would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. So, here's a question. They stole our Moblin keystone, but they didn't steal... Because they're still referring to it as one keystone being stolen, right? Yeah. But as far as we know, they also didn't have the keystone from the Palu Palu. So why did they only take that one? And as far as we know, Zeralja is also missing a keystone from the Hanu Hanu. Ooh. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're heading to. Oh, well, we got bloodsuckers here, which look like different versions of the mobs than the last time. How many we needed? Just those two. We'll be on. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air goes thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. You heard that, Nyall? Drink water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlor's Echo. Oh, I don't think I'm getting to that bait either. Okay, the giants are a lot smaller than I expected them to be. Phew! I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Leia Pre, where Papa met with the Yuck Boy. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral, Vala Garmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Pokemon told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Villa Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who had last managed to imprison the beast, and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Villa Garmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlor's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice take place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flesh out Bakul Jaja first so we can beat my keystone out of him. I would love to find the Thieving Chief. But we should first find the elector. I suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Periozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurler that's right? That is the nyall, is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Maybe we can get a better look at this place. I see a lot of the mountains are very just vast and empty. A lot of snow. Oh, it's snowing. They don't really have much going on in their town. I did see some crops down at the bottom. Is it taboo to request an entrance to the temple, you think? Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Clement, third promise of Tulialal, and I seek your Tulialal. And I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Ha! That was easier than expected. In we go then. Yeah, I thought the giants would be a lot bigger. Gods, is that... Vale Garmanda? I was just trapped in the ice? Or a crystal, rather. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. This is the Sky Ruin, Valigarmanda. It is. The Turalvadral, whose name has evoked care since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Orcapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Golozhija and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Golozhija tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, and causing the unwitting Turalvadral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds. Will the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year? Valigarmanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof. Yes, High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gafurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is a pain. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. But we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Gods, Villa Garmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. What kind of food can we get? We got grilled fish, royal toast. Oh, it's papadou. Or French toast. Yeah. Banana Pons cake. I bet Bella took that one. And some maple teriyaki. Kinda want the royal toast. Yeah, let's do the royal toast. I haven't had papadou in forever. That one? As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gafurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are of any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yacht Boy from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gafurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Got on the table over here. Nothing? Nothing. The High Luminary? Nope, I've not seen him today. Well, let me ask you a question. That Chabral, who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? Seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? Alright, well, that was not useful. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasures we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too will be etched into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. Okay, well, that sounds like a good place to go. Proof. Thought I saw a farmer over here, but maybe oh yeah, there's the farms. Oh, are they growing corn? Or mains? Yeah, they're growing mains. Oh, I like this fountain. A Tuliolian? No. You're from farther away than that, I think. This is a high luminary. I can only guess where he might be. He's a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also a keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty often takes him outside of the village. I don't know what that word is. The graveyard seems like a good suggestion then. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location of the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues rather than hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, LvL is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Hyakwai sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof you sang, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find LvL there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Hyakwai. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Drink water, nyall. I'm curious about that smoke over there. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that town over there on the mountain. I see snow. Like actual snowy peaks to the north. The others have gone on ahead to prove, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I'd like to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try to catch up to ENvtuber? He should be able to point you in the right direction. And jump off. It looks like we can jump off if we want to. Oh, there's more of those lava rocks over there. And we got the weird crocodiles from Temple of Corn. There's also a fate over where ENvtuber is. Okay, we got creepy trees. I like these lava rocks. Now, are they lava rocks or are they like meteorites? That's a lot of gazelle. about. That was all I wanted to do. There's so many goats. And we got the main. Well, I'm not gonna come right here and help that. Why don't people like doing things? Now people are showing. They must have been doing it better. Because this looks like a fake train. Was it only worth 400 kills? That seems low. I like this chocobo. That's funny. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass. And yet the ground still burns. It must have been one of the scars left by Valagarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time, and here I thought they a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Acclaimed. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she is still heading the right way. Drink water, Nyall. Oh, there's one close to the northwest, which is where we're heading. There's the gravekeeper. It's either down this cliff. Oh, there it is. Oh look, there's a farming village down there. Oh, it's the Paleo. Okay. Oh, does that mean the giant mountain? Or are we on that giant? Yeah, there's the giant mountain there. Acclaimed wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you go further? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who come in search of him. Oh, so we're meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter the ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born into the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. I'm butchering this word. So as long as it exists, so too will I. So too will I. I will endure the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, and in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. He didn't tell us his name though. Let's see about these histories. Oh, is that a hunt? Or is that a mob? No, it's just a regular mob. Big boy, too. Northeast? I'll get to that. No, because I would have sensed it earlier. So that's gotta be everything, right? Oh, look at all the giant, like, scars on the mountains here. There's a fade up ahead. And green grass. I'm gonna go do this thing, if I can. Switch to Sage. Oh, someone just died up here. Is it just me, or is there like always a thing that's still normal? some experience. Give me all the experience. Alright. Simple enough. Think. Please let me change back to Viper. Drink water, y'all. Hello, a fellow we met at Prue suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Hyokboi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Trall under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition into Yogg-Trall. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. I guess that was, 100 years there? Zorga the Boundless, and we still make use of that bridge in LvL for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Hyokboi living in Yogg-Trall. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. I've been waiting for this answer. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. That what manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? Oh. This just looks like a primal to me. A foe unnamed and unseen, when the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Trall those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Oh. Malaria? I guess it was probably malaria, right? Some terrible illness? No violent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawanta and the Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. The flu? Did they die to COVID? Oh no, it was probably the flu. Out of every 10 Yakwoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survive continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking any inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Orkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Shat-Taral and their withdrawal into the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life where we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tarali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him at the summit of Wakor Zamoy. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Wakor Zamoy. Oh, the side quests are showing up. Oh, we need to go back to the way we came. Is there like a big lake up there? Those scratches in the mountain are crazy. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery, is all. Come on. We don't want it to fall. We don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Those guns. What are y'all? Flint. Okay, y'all are like bombs. There was some right in front of me that I didn't see. Oh, don't tell me I can't get back up this. Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that Zeralsha is attempting the feat of proof. Then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through voice. The High Luminary. Alright. Ooh, we got some dye here.
God set is one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
Mm-hmm.
Farther, Gomar, Tuliorlu, Korogar.
Did he just call us stunted ones?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The
Hyokming.
words are difficult to catch.
Hyokming.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Oh.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
Okay. So there is still this going on.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
And what dream is that?
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Alright, looks like we got us a little fight.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Okay, I don't know what this part is, but it looks super cool.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Yeah, this crystal bird looks really cool. I hope it's an elf.
That's right!
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Zormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
I'm just gonna leave Alphino down here.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Nice.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
It's almost reset. Oh, I got the dungeon. Okay. You like this dungeon? Yeah. Cool deal. Well, it looks like I don't really have a choice who's coming. Oh, I can swap between Alizé. Well, no, I need healer. Alizé's gonna be our healer. Interesting. Yeah, you like this dungeon? That excites me then. I hope that bird looked really cool. I hope there's a mount for it. What? Okay. Oh, those are like the squid things in the moon, except they're birds now. Say squid things, the sea snails or whatever they were. Yeah, now they're birds. Alright. Sucks having a single target, but you know, getting the job done. And I'll have reawakening for the mobs down there. Oh wow. The greatest thing in the world has happened. I'm in a really cool dungeon, and then Bella's like, yo, here's chicken nuggets. Probably should have saved that for I think I don't know if there'll be another pool for the boss. Oh yeah, we got multiple pools to get. I really like this sound. Like, are these plants? Are these crystals? What these are can live out here? I really like the music I can hear so far. It's very ominous. I like it. Looks like Trial's doing a really good job on Pictomancer. Oh, what are you? Recuperate, a snow spirit? It is kind of cute. level up. Only keep messing it up. No, I'll be from Alzine. That's interesting. And chill to the bone. Zormor Kappa Trail. It's very plot. Very Link Cat-ish in fact. Drink water now. Oh. Got some light sectors at them. Oh, I activated this now. First putting once again,
I'll handle the healing.
butchering what I should be doing. There we go. Chop. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Zeralsha. What are you doing here, Zeralsha? that was unintended. Oh, I mean, I can make that jump too. Go find another path. Do it as an added test of your resourcefulness. Zerolsha didn't seem like an asshole there. I think his little sage companion is more of an asshole than he is. Got an necklace of slang. I see a big bird up there. A zoo. Actually get our debuffs on possibly this time.
Take that!
Oh, there are more right up here. Oh, we should have pulled off that.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh, we're going way up here. Oh, did we just get like teleported to the top? What the hell? Are we gonna say that? Oh, wow, look at that. Ice up there. Like, we're above the cloud top. We get to fight the big bird. I'm excited. Does it look very pleased to see? Yeah, probably isn't.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh, that's okay. That was pretty cool. That was a pistol. Okay, Morgai. Was it the Ultra Morgai? Was the name of it? Some cast bottoms. I have not had much luck in Viper gear from dungeons.
I'll handle the heals.
So we were able to handle 2 pulls. I'm assuming there's probably another pack that we could have pulled there. Great sinking gods, we're up so high. Better watch your step then. I mean, we are up really high. I really like the design of this dungeon so far.
No holding show!
Let's give them a show. Come on, Alpine. Alright, that should be hopefully all the mobs until the boss. Yeah, I like how we're just going higher and higher until we down. That's really good. Oh, you got a beard. Oh, it's Gopherler. We have to fight him.
I am Gopherler, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Prepare. He's huge. He wants to fight. If it's a fight he wants, then let's give it to him. Alright, Alizane.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Hold still!
Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
Let's give them a show!
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Oh, I should have gotten hit by that.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh, multiple hits? What? I used for
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Ooh, damage outs.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Really wish I wasn't so tunnel vision here. We're gonna get knocked back. And this thing is broken. Y'all have to come stand on top of me. Very nice. Oh, we got a level up there as well. Oh boy, I got improved second wind. Ghost in the Spirit. Papa knows how to pick his electors. Carved history is recreated through magic. Ooh. I think I did well considering our opponent. That treasure coffee. I think my Nikes got cold, unfortunately. Yeah, they got cold. Please be placed.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Good Nikes. I hope it's still voiced so I can keep eating.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Sure you are.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Oh, Kettenram was there?
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Seems like it.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Is that his master?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason, champion of peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
Yeah.
Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
I mean, you're the champion of peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
Yeah.
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh.
What in the hells was that?
Oh, we know what that is.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Valigarmanda. Okay.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
Yeah.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Are you really claiming that you're just gonna run away from this fight? Zorolja, don't. Come on. I expect better of you. Oh yeah, I still need to redeem my code. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, people have got their codes going. I'm gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute break. And when we come back, it depends what's going on. Either I'm gonna be doing our daily reset roulette, or I'm gonna be heading straight towards what I believe is gonna be a trial. So yeah, I'll catch y'all in a couple minutes. Yeah, and we're back. Also got the monster. Let's drop in soon.
Hello. Hello.
I'm assuming I'm going on Sage. I'm fine with whatever you want to do. Yeah.
I don't like your sexy voice.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's a long time ago.
We were talking about this dungeon the other day. Oh, I don't have mine here. We got sad times. Oh, that's true. Where are they?
Maybe we can see a little bit of a story, maybe?
Maybe. Yeah, they probably changed it for the trust system.
Maybe.
Or duty support, rather.
Oh, just getting up to this.
Yeah. You're both on. I just realized you're both on touchdown.
That's why the MSQ was
Beautiful. See, swallows all. No, this boss is dying so fast.
I've noticed that Pict has a really good leniency with slug casting.
Yeah, it does. Like, there are times where I feel like the slide cast on drawing your pictures is like 2 seconds of just being relatively safe to slide cast. It feels incredibly weird.
Also, your base spells like Fire and Red is like It feels like a healer, where the cast is like done way before recast
Yeah,
happens.
healers they adjusted specifically for that, so you could weave with your cast. 1.5 second cast to 2.
Are you standing in the rain? I think you're standing in the rain.
The find is slap.
Where's my shield?
I didn't really use a lot of buffs there.
Ah, you're fine.
This
So,
one, I will have.
yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I sat there AoEing and stuff, still somehow attacking that thing.
Yeah. No.
Before the nerfs.
Everyone I know that's played Picto has said it's gonna get nerfed.
But does it need a buff? Isn't that supposed to compensate for their long motive cast?
They will compensate.
Yeah.
You can add the amount of damage you can do hit other classes at the same period of time. Pictomancer comes out. That's the way it's sort of seen.
Yeah.
No other classes might have with that tank and add attack because they decide to use their AoEs. Pictomancer,
Yeah, this is crazy.
Enjoy the power while we can.
Yep.
I think like even through lines they are strong. Probably don't
This one.
This one helps. Just be able to integrate that.
I thought we had the stunner.
I don't think we can it.
Yeah. this is crazy fast. Virgin King. Just cast, right? Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Enhanced mods is good.
I'm just gonna put this into party chat. That's tasty.
10 million. Okay.
I got 4 million.
I got 8 million.
We're getting to 8 digits now.
So what was Hyperphantasia again that you get a dating to?
When you put down your starry array, you'll have that circle around you now that you place down. Any cast that has a cap, any of your casts have a faster cast damage.
Oh, just like a ley lines thing.
Yeah, it sort of speeds you up a little bit, but it's only for 5 moves, basically.
Yeah, that's why I get 5 stars.
At least they're bigger than the actual
I have become healer almost. Have we had that this
Yeah. Oh, this is so fast. It's ridiculous. I don't think I've done this with 2 Pictos. But this is so fast.
We don't have access to power.
I mean, you don't need it yet.
You don't need it?
I'm a professional prayer eater and summoner. I want more colors.
Just use single target because your hammer and shit is going to take care of the ass.
Oh yeah, I should single target. I'll just get that. Leave the hand.
As much as I like Viper, Pictomancer was going to outclass it so much in range.
Damage and your range, so you know, up to
Yeah. Well, that's what we were saying. There was no reason to do anything wrong. I'm like, am I going to heal LD? It's not in the plan. If I need to.
I get to annoy Devon now.
Yeah.
My white mage has dash, I always end up with red edge, so I'm guaranteed to be on the
I mean, that is something I do on Satan. If I'm actually caring about generating Hopcon. Yeah, you could dash to target and dash to player. And we can just shield ourselves while we're doing it, so we can generate Hopcon that way. If it's a slow tank, I do that 100% of the time.
I was the only one who had a dash, and I could run across the field.
That's right. Come, exchange in there. So, technically, I was catching this. So, not a free dash whenever. But, you don't have that.
If y'all want to keep casting, don't worry about thinking about out of that AoE if it's going to break a cast. Yeah.
After this level.
Yeah. Y'all slowly make your way south. No. Do that damage.
I ran this the other day, and the people that were ran it off for me.
Yeah, y'all could stand this. The one with static in the name is the one that can't stand. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Yeah.
Oh my god, I got well,
I was still playing the mindset of
don't move.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
No, it's fair. I probably like I could probably have saved one person there, but I definitely could not have saved everyone at once. So like I wish they made the change for your Trajan Disgrace. I don't like that your Trajan Disgrace is like so high level. They should have made that low level. because I only get to enjoy it for higher level stuff. It's like, why? We do AoE pulls the entire game.
There's a few things like that that they should change. For example, one makes dash. They added it in and they put it in level 40.
Yeah.
It's nice to have that. It's the same with the AoE. Have that whether you're wrong.
Yeah. Like, I have Euphrasia, I have Dyscrasia, I have like Euphrasia, Dyscrasia. They died before this even went by. We're going very fast.
I didn't know how much slide casting you
Yeah.
Now everything will come back.
Like 2 seconds.
Yeah, like 2 seconds so we can cast both of them, and then because we've only got 2.
Yeah, when you're out of combat, they're instant.
Yeah, it's just this here. I'm gonna come out of cutscene, and if I instant pull, that puts you into combat as well.
Yeah, so please,
It's
please,
slightly better if we actually wait.
yeah, give them 2 seconds, because you saw whenever we were doing our books the other day. Like, if you dash too soon, it's not GCVs.
You got 50. Well, you've still got to do each of your uses, but you've got creature and weapon.
Yeah, creature and weapon.
To do. Yeah. I think 2 uses to do. Okay. You can just watch visuals then, and I'll know what you're doing.
Yeah, every time when we were doing books, like I had to keep like rushing to try and pop all my paintings before the fight started. I was like, oh no.
Some of them, like the fight is 6 seconds. There's not really much point in me sitting around waiting.
Right. It's just a case of because of my silly macro, like it wants to paint stuff.
If you had enough time to do what we actually fight DPS.
Ooh, single target, probably hammer.
Yeah, but that hammer is gain in also.
Yeah, that's why I always go out of my way to make sure I'm drawing the stuff for hammer.
I got a read it, but I linked myself after I saw Final Fantasy discussion subreddit, not like a normal Reddit. And they were discussing that Pictomancer.
Alright.
For some reason I think my skill bump is my slide.
The range on that. The slide is so good in doing actual like 89 dungeons, like learning that range to just zip across and be in a safe spot feels so good. There's the stone.
How is it? I thought.
I mean, I can't attack anyway, so technically you could sit center during that phase as well. And
No. I say. I don't know why I that
I don't think we agree. I don't think it. I just got enhanced Soteria and enhanced Swift Cast.
I got enhanced Prize.
I got 3 traits at 94. Soteria goes from 90 to 60. Swift Cast goes down to 40. All of my damage abilities go up to 360. Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yep. Oh, this is that. Okay.
I'm gonna beat him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of Weiss and continue with MSQ. I'm assuming I'm about to fight Big Bird Serpent. So.
Do have trial one coming.
Well, they showed it. They showed this during live live. Yeah. All right, so I'll catch y'all in a bit. All right, drink water now. There. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to Viper. I also got a card from that last dungeon. Rings of Slain. That's some Paladin arms. I didn't use this card. Actually, that was on my bike. Let's see. Item comparison. Do we have an upgrade? It is equal. Alright, so it's gonna be the 95 dungeon where we start getting our augmented stuff upgraded. Oops, some shoes though. Yep, shoes are an upgrade. Oh no, my fit has been ruined by these shoes. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Okay, I'm gonna take the purple eye. I think we have unlocked the dungeon for trust and duty support. If you are ready, there are many injured who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. You don't look like you're gonna die. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in red and bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I could not move. Okay. I think it's fine to just speak with the injured, don't, like, help them. What's Kona doing? Oriange says fire aether pervades the entire village. What happened here? Why are y'all not healing people? Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. Okay. There's... Okay, at least Oriange's healing somebody. Though Valigramonda's escape is of dire concern, we must needs tend to those caught in the conflagration. Groan. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, but I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Okay? We're talking specifically to the people that gave us clues. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but there's dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Okay. Some people are just like chilling up there. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Okay. Just seeing people jumping upstairs in their bed. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert, then? That as well. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I've killed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlow's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigramonda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Skyrune's prison. Whatever answers exist, I'll wait inside the temple. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
Oh, yeah, just gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, acclaimed paid us a visit.
Oh.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, acclaimed.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigramonda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
What do you mean, needed you?
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever.
Clever girl.
To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Ah, so this is the spell that the Dawn Servant tried to use on us, but the head of Wisdom was sleeping.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
So was it just that roar that burned the village?
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
I mean, we gotta take down this Vidral ourselves. Good thing I'm a Viper.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
I mean, I've been wanting to fight this thing. As if you had to ask. It's the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Yep, dear.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Yeah.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Yeah, Ermdal, this is like your job, right? I mean, we also have Alphina to just follow the trail of Ether.
Inform the Belu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
They're actually going out of the way to warn the Pelu. That's a big change. I think just 94, right? Yeah, 94. So, ENvtuber, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The track and trade method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is most reliable, but is also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tyrell withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it has thus sustained its corporal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Really? Uploading hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. But we know that in order to awake Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input the quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I was saying, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Anna, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us could stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will become. If no one has any objectives, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yaquing. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmonda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, and sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Check something quick. Kochi's streaming. Yeah, Kochi's streaming. Okay. I forgot to check the front door to see if my package showed up. Let me check my mail real quick and see. What the state is on my collector's box, because I'm starting to see people are getting their collector's box in today. So it looks like it just got to Jackson, Mississippi. So if it leaves Jackson and comes this way today, then it should be delivered tomorrow. Just need to make sure I'm not like constantly worrying of going to check on the door because it's like super hot outside. I don't want like the figure to melt or something because of the heat. Alright. So, that's all good. That's good. Drink water now. Please specify desired ethereal aspect. Pointing the way. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first. Then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Oh, there's a fate way over there, but I don't have any other ether items. Oh, what was that drone they were riding? That looked cool. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Whirler's Echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Errand will come. Okay, yep. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. Well, I'm assuming we're fighting a fire sprite there. Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the seeker if you leave it be. A little rude. This little sprite wasn't doing anything wrong, it was just chilling. Are we really getting a cutscene for like, oh, better deal with this very dangerous thing? Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. So far, we haven't had anything like the whole out-of-body experience in Girl Amount, right? Like, that is what I want for like good, impactful story. We haven't had anything like that yet. So far, everything seems a bit elementary school. Like, don't be upset, people are better than you. What is... Come on, hand. But yeah, it was very much, you have your own strengths. Don't let the fact that people are praised affect you as a person. Like we're teaching the promises lessons they should have learned when they were 5. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. Would you be so kind? My thing. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to, Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. I'm assuming we're going over there. Oh, that's that smoke we saw earlier. Okay, it's just the molten rock. There's the giant claws on the mountain. Well, this means the hand's not going to be very useful if it's going to keep pointing us to all these craters. Another remnant of Valagrimanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporal ether. In the words of the Tulialal saga, when Valagrimanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus is the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it has a strange feeling It is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Oh, this actually turned out to be useful. There! Now the seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagrimanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought all those creatures. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time the seeker should be attracted solely to Valagrimanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Sample ether signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Wait, you had this on the start? Why weren't you using it? That's annoying. Drink water, Nyall. Oh, there's a fade over here. You want to stop doing a lot of things in this game. Come on, Sesking. Viper. Oh, I almost... Oh, good thing you can't jump down there. I said this earlier, but I love the view down on the Palu villages. You discovered a new location. I don't think I've really seen much for hut mobs. Up! There we go. There we go. Oh, did we do it? I was about to ask if we've completed our hunt bell. That's good news. Good. The seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tyrol Vidral itself. All the way back up the mountain. Go this way. Yeah. Just hoping we can reveal this part of the map. There we go. Should probably be checking my ether compass. Probably what we'll do, we'll keep going until we're outside the trial, then I'll take a short break and do the trial. Or I might do it right after the trial. Either way, I know I will have a break coming up, because we're close to the 3-hour mark. I think we noticed if Valigarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Yeah, I didn't really look into this lake yet. Signature lost. Unless it's inside the link.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
It is also snowing.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
I was gonna say, please use your link pearl. You all have link pearls now.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Thought he already told us that.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
I mean, we can't really see the glow because of the weather.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
Okay, now I'm starting to see the colors. Also, I'm sure y'all see this. Y'all notice the weird, like, where they moved the camera to? A lot of the close grass has gone away.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, It will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valikarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
No. No, no. There are 8 people there.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
I mean, there's 8 of us there, right?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Arendelle can't fight, so he doesn't count. Yeah, but they don't know that.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Down.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
Alright, debt repaid.
But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Just soon to be, guaranteed, right? How you all feel about that guy having a battle axe and a
Even
shield?
people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Really? You're just gonna hide? I don't trust you.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyollal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Yes. Did he just smile?
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
So it's going to be an 8-person trial, and this is our party. Because this said that's going to be pretty cool. I really hope that's the case. Yeah, duty support. Okay, are we really going in with all these people? Okay, this is cool. I was really hoping for this. Okay, so we got Thancred and Waklamata as tanks, Moriage and Alazang as healers, Zoralja, Kryal, and Koana as DPS. Okay, this is cool. I'm gonna get the small talk with Zoralja, see if he'll say something to me. We need to speak. Okay. Guess not. Alizé, what are your plans? Belagramanda will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zoralja has nothing sinister planned. Like, I'm fine with Zoralja. It's Sarilja that worries me. Let's go. Also, I feel like every big fight I've had on Viper has had no positionals. Oh, rainbow. Okay. Well, this is really pretty. Oh, I like all these rocks. Are you just chilling there, eating rock energy? Convenient platform at the top of the rock. I'm assuming the stream's okay, yeah? Because on my phone it looks broken as heck. I mean, pretty sure it was just the router. Yeah, it's just the router. Cool. Well, there's nothing I need to do beforehand, other than I guess let's eat some mescal marinated swamp muck. Everything looks fine, looks fine. Cool deal, cool deal. Let's do this then. Yes, then. bone stack. No, I'm the only one who got the bone stack. There were definitely other people standing there. That beak was a lot wider than I expected. Did they just say I need to pay more attention? This giant ice cube you're making? Tricks to frighten children. Okay, Joanna. Zombies. Oh. Amazing, that's interesting. No, the beat. I got caught by the beat again.
Try this!
Like oh, we can flip.
Try this! I'll handle the healing.
Make ready.
Say why didn't I? Did not time. Y'all really have to go way over there? Like really? Oh wait, I can't target.
Behold the heavens
This fight is pretty bland, man. Oh, I just freeze it. Oh! Why did I do that? Oh, got that. For a second I was worried this was Ace and it was fine. Disastrous item.
The stars shall grant.
So lightning graphics are really hard part. Where did my enemy go? Oh, I could have used Limit Break. I haven't even seen the LV3. I didn't realize I had it. I was too focused on doing my 2 reawakened combos in a row. Yeah. I get to finish my reawakening combo. I'm more sad about not getting to use LV3. That was grueling. Well fought. Amachi without hesitation. I expected more. Really? We won? We won? It was an ordeal, indeed. I've been curious to see Zoralja in action. Trial? Nothing? To be fair, Zoralja seemed to do his job pretty well. think it's funny, most of my group was failing the mechanics the first few times we saw them, including me.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
And y'all did it together as siblings.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Yeah, it's probably weak.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
80 years?
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though. You did a good job on tank.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
The miracle?
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
So what was that line, Zeralja? The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still I've yet to prove myself the miracle. Does he expect more of himself? Like, I'm sure people have put a lot on him because he is the resilient son. Witnessing Zeralja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliyolal's greatest warrior. Didn't I tell you when I put my own weight, I'll pull my own weight in a battle now? Okay. Hey, there's an Aether current here. It's fortunate we vanquished that wind calamity. Eric can inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Koana did well. Our promise has promised too, don't you think? I'm still giddy from our victory. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need to fear the looming shadow of the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. I should grab this Aether current and then we'll talk to Erenville. I don't see Zeralja or Sarelja. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zeralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zeralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem we caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Orcapacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I am more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Alright. Well then, I'm gonna go ahead and take 5 here. Drink water now. Yeah, I'm gonna take 5 here. Y'all should also refresh your water, get up, stretch, all that good stuff. Yeah, I will be back in about 5 minutes. And we're back. Drink water now. It is very quiet. I know there's background music, but my back... It sounds kind of low for me. Can y'all hear the background music? Now I hear the piano. Yeah, I could probably make it louder for me if y'all can hear it fine. You also hear your own game music? I see, I see. Yeah. There we go. The Yakwing must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. That's far. We're just gonna fast travel. I mean, it looks like everyone's drinking again. They're fine. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gopherler.
To the temple, then?
Yeah.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Oh.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaljar, then no one is.
That's a very good point.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Very good, very good.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
Are you gonna smile too? Aw.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
I see, I see. I like how confident everyone is.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yeah.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good one.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
This sounds like a branch of Alligans that weren't thrust into war.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A silent goddess? Oh. So, I mean, it could be Ascians. I also lean towards Alligans.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
Oh, what's this thing? Ascians? Alligans?
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
I mean, another thing would be primals. Like, usually when we hear of a goddess or something, it's a primal. And if they were all compelled to go, that sounds like something that a primal would do. Drink water now.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
When they left the forest.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
What if it was like elegant nodes or something? Or like a form of the echo?
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Yeah, maybe they were mining and dug up like a node or something. Like a projector. And their dreams were really like images being displayed. I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. There's another Ether Current, and we just got all the plus quests. Still level 93. We should probably... Yeah, we should probably do our plus quest. Bella was telling me she did the plus quest in Alkanu and in the pots. And they ended up merging together further down the line. So I'm curious if the quest here will merge with the Pele. Great and mighty Anna, I've heard tell of your victory over Vala Gormanda. You protected our land, and for that, Morphalor expressed my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Hyokwe, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome Sky Ruin. Thus do I ask that you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. Shall we go? I shall go there now. Join me when you're prepared. Okay. As I'll pick up the other one before we head out. Because there's like no aetherites here. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Roller Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I'd ask you to raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in your ritual. Now, great warriors, slayer of Valigarmanda, open your heart and focus. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the saltwater has received your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Of course, there's someone on their car just like bouncing around. There's one this way. It wasn't letting me use it unless I was standing on top of the pillar. I see you successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yakwang will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is reflected of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the stone. Or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Nice. That was cute. There's an uncommon here. What you doing, uncommon? Oh, you got your collector's edition mount. Oh, that thing looks so cool. You're following me around? I see. Yeah, that mount looks cool. See, it's weird. Normally we would get that stuff early. Or it feels like we would get it earlier, because I remember having the Shadowbringers mount. Like, when I was doing MSQ. But I am to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalked us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessive strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. Alone, Ching. You don't want to mess with me. I like the transforming that my combo break thing. I saw a hello world, I saw a beep boop, I saw a return, a ship return, and then a JavaScript void. I love it. Impressive, Anna. Not once did you falter before the towering Holopen. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I needed to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warrior's Echo. Okay, so we look at our ether currents. We're still missing 4. One to the east. It's probably up on the hill. Yeah, it's up on the hill. I must have walked past it earlier when I was walking with ENvtuber. Southwest. Yeah, I was definitely here earlier. To the west. To the northwest. Oh, there it is. It was behind the rock. To the north. Oh, I think I know where this one is. I think it's probably up by this tower, because I was trying to find it down from below. We got one more to the west. Far to the west. Got stuck. Northwest. 200 yalms. That tells me it's probably down there. To the northwest. Yeah, it has to be down there. To the west we can. Southwest. Mega McGill. Yeah, I don't think I've been up here, because I don't remember fighting the mountain bears. Yeah, I did not fight mountain bears, so I haven't been up here. I saw the banner curls. Got the wrong rock icon. Oh. I think there was one more. To the west. So that's probably over here. This has been an enlightening experience for me that ultimately granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skills far surpasses my own. For years I served as guardian to the Kyriazor the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valigormanda. It would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the Sky Ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valigormanda's energies. At times, it's all we could do to shield the frozen withdrawal from swarms upon swarms of beings. But now that Valigormanda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Flashbang. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Orca Pacha, nay all of Tyrol, need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction, and yet a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Because we killed Valigormanda? I would say Bakul Jaja has a lot to answer for. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It is something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. By giving your soft features, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Adventuring. Ah, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Now to go find this last current, which seems to be probably in this area. That's the... yeah, that's the village with I walked in there earlier and it was full of enemy Yakwang. The faction that wears the red armor. Yeah, a cheeky bait here I can do. Oh, follow up. Are we gonna fight the Zero the Valiant? Right. Yep, there you go. Here in the English cards of his brethren, Vorgeser, the Valiant, has stepped forth to avenge them. Ruger Metal and Venus, the wanted warrior of the Sherwood Oh no, Rock Smash, that hurts so much. There's so many people doing things. I love it. Yeah, I guessed right. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Chink butter now. Oh, I like all the fields down off this mountain over here. Really nice. What are you blocking off just sitting over here like this? I'm on the wrong job. I just tried to use the Crazy Vincent. I'm like, I don't have your Crazy Vincent. Yeah, I see you over there, Connor. Mountain Dew Bird, let's go. I missed the sightseeing point. Yeah, it is what it is. I was hoping I could fly in here. Alas, it is not a real hole. A promise of peace. I think it's time we return to LvL. After scaling Terrell's tallest mountain, and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names. Later, Akamu. I'm assuming Akamu's dungeon popped. So, since the last stream, I turned on DLSS to only turn on at 60 FPS. So I'm curious if it means I'm actually gonna maintain 60 when I'm here in this setting. Oh, 85, 80, 70, 72, 61, 59, 64, and there we go. We got a solid 57, 59. It is definitely working. 54. Maybe it's not working. I'm at 55. I do have it turned on, right? Yeah, but falls below 60, DLSS should be on. I am seeing a little bit of blurriness. Ooh, I just had a weird sound in my ear. I am seeing some blurriness on text. It's curious to see you dropping below 60 as well. I turned on low model and distance options again. Oh, low model and distance options. Yeah. I mean, there's just so many people here. I expected, I mean, sometimes it's fixing itself. It's staying very stable rather than dipping constantly. Yeah, at least it's more stable, so I'm not getting all the jitteriness that I was getting. Yeah, a solid 50 is better than it constantly bouncing up and down. What GPU doing? Let's see. I mean, my GPU is working, but it's not working super hard. My CPU, though. So it's our CPUs that are hitting the city more than anything. Yeah. And I'm looking at all my cores are working. And when I clicked away, it slowed down. So yeah. But that is a normal thing. 14 tends to stress CPUs pretty hard. Yeah, because I'm getting usage across all 16 threads. And yeah, I'm jumping up to, it's saying 54%. But it's obviously a lot more than 54 because it's hitting all those cores. Alright, drink water now. So yeah, it's much less about our GPUs getting taxed, it's our CPUs in the settings. Which, I already knew that, and whatchamacallit, Gamers Nexus started using the Endwalker benchmark for a lot of their testing. And GPUs usually, like, yeah, there's a difference there. But when it came to CPUs made a much bigger difference. I do like that I'm looking and seeing tons of usage, though. I like that literally all 16 threads are being touched. Obviously, the higher quality CCDs and cores are getting taxed more, as they should. Which, because Tyan keeps bringing up that he's having an issue with dips. I asked him to look at his CPU numbers, but he just kept sending me GPU stuff. He needs to look at what his CPU is doing, because I think that's probably tied to his spotty performance. Because, like, looking at it and saying that it's touching all 16 threads, he might need to do a he might need to update his AMD drivers for his CPU. I'll message him. Just thought I told him to do that already, but yeah, and just looking here as well, I think I have everyone's physics on, right? Like, that would be something you would want to adjust specifically for the city, because that's probably eating a lot of CPU. And I think I have everyone's actions to limited currently. Silly and acting like I don't know where that is. Yeah, I have others on limited. Rest well, everyone. You can meet back here later on. Am I gonna get called off on some other venture while everyone else gets this thing? I have a small errand to run in this city, so I'll leave you to recover. You'll be heading to the palace, Wuklamot? Wuklamot, did you hear me? Lost our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabinet. Enjoy your stay. The best way I know. They're actually making me run out to my cabin. Welcome back, Mistress Minake. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a layer of dust. I see, I see. Who's come and visit? Is it everybody? Are we gonna finally have tacos? Please tell me we're finally having tacos. Oh, it's with Lamont.
You have a moment?
Yeah, you can come in. As long as you brought tacos. Lamati, I don't see tacos.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay, what's that?
So,
You want to spy? I want to spy. You want to get tacos? I'm up for tacos.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Okay.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay, you want to go on a walk? We better be getting tacos. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places until you allow. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the resplendent quarter and make our way up from there. What? That is not the taco place. Yeah, is that a skirt? Oh, that's kind of cute. A little casting skirt for your Pictos. It has 2 die slots too on a piece of dungeon gear. That's actually really cool. But I'm assuming I can pass on the healing time. Does kind of remind me of the Scholar's Forum there. Oh wait, that's the old ghost. That's an old... I'm selling. I wish I could... I mean, I need to use this, right? To be able to break it down. Or sell it. What's this sword look like? Oh, that is a very pretty jade knife. It has so much shine to it. The shield is shiny, but yeah, I'll ding. Oh, like the baby. Peshwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. I'm sorry, Anna. I'm getting distracted. It's just that, with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little bit first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Oh, we get to see the sunrise.
This is much better.
Much better.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
Oh, this is the scene from the end of the benchmark.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Are we really getting a flashback? This stuff just happened. Why him? The smiling old lady literally just happened.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Aww.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
Hear, feel, think. It's literally what we told you to do.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Why would I give up now? I want to see the Golden City.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Where'd we sleep? Did we sleep on the couch? Did we sleep on the chair? Nope, we actually went to... Come on now. Why am I just sleeping like a board? Excited to see the dawn on a rain-filled day. I feel like they could have done better for the weather for some of these cutscenes. I know they like to keep it the same so it's cohesive. But I've run into multiple occasions where the game wants to show me something pretty or bright, and it's just like storming, overcast, snowstorm. I haven't had the best of luck for my cutscenes. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. I'm still waiting for tacos. Everyone's had tacos separately. And this is our first level 94 quest. So now we come down to a conundrum. We're at 4.5 hours. I could immediately start doing more questing. Probably stream for another 4 to 5 hours. Or I could start doing a level a day and not like being dead tired at the end of this. Because like I haven't been able to devote any time after stream to just like mundane stuff in game. You know what I mean? Like as I'm saying this, I'm remembering I haven't talked to my retainer in 4 hours. And they're doing our ventures apparently. Because 2 of my retainers are sages, so they need to level up a little bit. I've also been too tired to work on my miner. Oh, I need to get my new hunts. Okay, so I can't get higher level hunts until I'm far enough in storing. Yeah, I need to get my new hunt. Thanks for the free teleported. I need to check on my retainers as well. I think that's what it was. I was just a free teleport. Does this vendor have anything cool? I mean, there's a cat here. A new barding with the... Oh, that's the barding I've been seeing with the cactar on it. Got a song. Bunch of materia. I kind of want the cat. Should I get the cat or should I save up my nuts? Because I only have like 989. Cat looks really cute though. Cat is quite cute. I mean, I could hold... I'm nowhere near, like, capping on it. I haven't had a minion following me around in a while. I also got this cat. Okay. The blue coat, I got the manatee. Okay, now that's a cute cat. Yeah, I think I could keep going for a while. I'll probably take a break and switch to sitting mode other than standing. And there we go. My GPU rests for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. It might take a little bit longer because I also need to lower my desk and move my standing mat and grab my chair and all that stuff. But yeah, give me a little more than 5 minutes and I will be back. Also, drink water, y'all. Make sure y'all stretch. And I'll see y'all shortly. Hello, and we're back. Drink water, y'all. I'm almost done with this throat lozenge to keep me from killing my voice again tonight. Did we get any more coffers? Am I missing? I don't see any coffers. Oh, we got some. About materia. I have a lot of materia. Haven't really been paying attention to that. And there was something else. Okay, I have 660 drawing, so I'm still good there. And I got 655 here, so that should hold me over. Alright, Alpha now. Ah, that's what I saw. There's a 663 copper here. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. We never saw Kona do the Palu Paling, and Zoralja literally left the hunting rather than helping them. So I feel like we're missing some parts there. Book Lamont would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thieving, which has left us one short. A conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he could simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what's mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may find ourselves being forced to take... we may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I will do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamolsha and the Chibral in the forest of Yakal, specifically near a village called Ikbrox. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was bathing. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear, and the saga is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kitnram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed there several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kettenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yaqui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kittenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yoctel, not far from Ikbra. Then all things considered, Yoctel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by a dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Uh-oh. Refresh this, make sure everything's good. Alright. There we go. I mean, I think we have anything right near there. Yes. Yeah, I didn't walk up here last time. I like how big this is, though. And it's got, like, the feathers in the back for the rudder. Does it have any kind of propulsion, though? It's not from what I can see. We're both in the same town and the music is just out of sync. I'll be fine, just fine. Okay. How exciting, the design of Tyrali dirigibles intrigues me. I must know how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. I'm assuming they're a lot slower. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Dr. Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Yoctel, where the Hyakwe dreamt of the Golden City. The next flight to Yoctel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Oh no. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yoctel? Are you ready? Bags packed or goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. And not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. I thought you were gonna only tell me the truth. Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Maybe ask ENvtuber? Of course, why not? You're the nicest person I've ever met, Hana. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. Moblu, what are you doing all the way out here? Moblu and Tobli, of course, I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yukturel as protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales were attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yukturel, to where it seems you're already bound. Convenient. What luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I just gotta board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yukturel. I really hope she wins. Yukturel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. I feel like the XP per level has really gone down.
The fierce Shabral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yukturel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shabral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yukturel. Did we find my new favorite sound?
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
Yeah, Kozumauka is currently my favorite location. The music here is nice when it starts out.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Well, we know she's gonna take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
I like that the giant, this thing, the boarding. Okay, no, they just rolled this out to get people off the boat. For some reason, I was thinking the giant tower was on wheels. Oh, look how big the door is. I guess that's it at the, they could roll the dirigible inside if they need to. Well, this map is huge. With bigger vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Oh yeah, in the live letter, there should be one like right next to us when we cross this bridge. Because Yoshi P forgot about it. And he was like, I have no idea what will happen when I collect this, because I've already have all the currents. Yep, this is the one. Oh, look at the fish in the water. Oh, I bet this is a pretty place just to come sit and fish. I like the piles of leaves that are sitting in the water. Oh, this is really pretty. I like this. $225 to the north. Ooh, what are you? A necrosis. Oh, what are you? You're like a spiky pineapple. Kind of reminds me of like, not Belfast's Final Evolution. Victory Bell. Okay, I really like this forest. Okay, we got the big guy. The zone's full of Pokemon. Oh. We both did the same thing. Oh, I just went a combo. For the wrong finisher, I think. Assuming the next one's really far away. Yeah. 635 to the east. We'll worry about that one later. Fish. Huh? Why would... There we go. Ooh, tiger. So you're a Brox. Pet the kitty. Good kitty. Ah! And this must be one of the holes. Okay, we cannot fall into there. Guess we'll go back to the group before we walk into town. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Brock is up ahead. Let us be on our way. Oh, there's a future mining spot. A Sky Watcher. We got a wagon. Reaper portals everywhere. Got better weapons, yeah? It's the Crisp Blades. Level 92. Okay. Where are my friends? Oh, they're over here. Oh, he's showing off one of the giant holes. I see, I see. Just so you know, I should be very cross if you push me. Amber was not exaggerating about the synapse. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ooh. Okay, I have the dirigible. This should be an upgrade. How big of an upgrade is it gonna be then? Oh, it's the Diamondbacks. Okay, those look kind of cool. I mean, main stat went up. I lose crit for skill speed, though. Insufficient armory space. Oh no, I have so many weapons in here. So many weapons. My inventory is starting to get a little cramped. Because I need to start being careful about my inventory space. Ready to head on in? Yep. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise in our retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Oh, they're waiting for us? Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
What are you on about?
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jajar. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I might even help. I would help too.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
It's a cooking competition.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Pibil before. It's a light, I wonder.
They already went their separate ways. Oh, no, maybe they're traveling together. Oh, there's so many people here. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Baku Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm in is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers? Yes. Our competition is a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sorilja and Bokuja's lacking. Whereas we're a team of 9, there's 3 more people we can mobilize. With tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shabrook, for the dish. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Chibral people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues the village has to offer. Ooh, a lookout point. I like that Alpino and Kona are traveling together. There we go. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to me, are nestled in a basket. That one's called akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. I think. The food ain't ready yet, you hear? Oh, you aren't here for that. Apologies. I got people breathing down my neck constantly, like they don't realize a proper meal takes time. Bruh, your pot is literally empty. Bruh. Did I attune? Oh, I like how they built this down here to get access to water. Tancred is working with the Arendelle. A wing blade. Cheerful cup and a banana peel. That is a very, very glowy banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my nyall, Jatilka banana peel. Here, what? I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Okay, so he was eating the banana and using the leaves in the dish. And he's using an underground oven. So, is it something that's baked? And, yeah, it might be baked in banana leaves. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamu. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. Banana. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How could a second time be? Oh, what are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Oh, that's cool. I want to do that as a minigame. Please let me do that as a minigame. Oh, I like their armor. They got some cool armor. Drink water, nyall. The recipe for the dish? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hanmu Ruck himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ebrick to be at hand. Ooh, Ebrick. Okay. Interesting. I don't feel like I got much useful information. Sorry, I'm not. What did we discover about the dish? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, or directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the dish. The one in particular she attributed to all common dishes, akiote she called it. I think that if the dish is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphanar claims, then we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of nyall, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's outside those bundles then, don't we? Oh, I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't we? A sizzling slab of beef. It smells so good I could probably taste it. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish? Nope. It's Ebrick, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish so called Chubrik Pabil in new. Why do they do this to me? So to summarize, this dish is one of Ebrick, flavored with a combination of spices that include akiote and steamed underground within nyall or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild brick, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Really, Alphino, do you have to bring up the fact that you're so good at finding firewood ever since Heavensward? This keeps coming up over and over and over again. Man loves his lead. Sure does. I too shall be glad to volunteer mining. When the rest of us will gather ingredients, I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable brew, if they'll perform the requisite deed. Housing? Oh, am I getting bananas? As for the nyall leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find nyall in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Let me, Lamachi, Anna, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way than to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task then. Fix something here. Okay, that's better. Much better. Drink water, nyall. The retainers just finished their venture. I should go take care of that. Let the man be proud that he has put one survival skill. Replica Skyrat Mask and some healing earrings. I eventually need to just sell stuff in my inventory because it's getting full. That's 91. I should hold on to that. Right, what do I sell? What do I spend my seals on? We're still using grade 8 dark matter, right? Should I get some dark matter since y'all keep repairing all my gear? Need some dark matter, Elding? I'll buy you some dark matter. Is that alright? Yeah, I'll buy some dark matter. You're all stocked up? Oh, well, I'm gonna give it to somebody. What was my... I got mine picked out at 90, didn't I? Yeah. So I can get rid of all of my blocking. Yeah. I can get rid of everything up to... I guess the 91 here. Alright, there we go. Now I have some room. There's a fake nearby. Hunters. Joining them on the hunt. That is them attacking? It's gotta be them attacking. I don't think this Grey just... Oh, Aldi's here. What's got you here to be fates, Aldi? Thank you for the help. Is the hunt still going? Yes, it is. Little chain thing. You're gonna leave Aldi before the next chain? Oh, you needed the gemstones? Facing you. Well, there's a bonus one up now. Alright, people are showing up. Oh wow. Oh, that was a big explosion. Okay, so that's deeper doing that. There we go. Is that it for real? Okay. There's another fate, but it's way too far away for me to get to. Well, that should have been a good number of gemstones for you. Yeah, that was 32. Come on, let's go and get those visual links. The sooner we do it, the sooner we can. I just went. Oh. I know it's better than what I have now. And there's gonna be pants. Let us see if there are visual leaves like to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Interesting. I like this like meeting room. Sadly we can't jump out the windows. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? The jewel leaves for purposes other than this? Naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmajil Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city market can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you go through the Tillenbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find it to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliyollal. So perhaps there is something about the dish that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. I see, like who it was to first make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yoctail's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war between the Chibral and the Volja, right? These forests were born witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed, to know the end of the bloodshed is to know the dash. Huh? Where does Steam Ebrook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to accomplish this feat. Approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilgan Osa. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilan Osa. Understood. Thank you for your help. Yeah, let's go and see this place. Drink water now. With Tomo Horizon, I think. The Chobrit Sender Field. That sounds... oof. The village of Ilana must be further east. Let us continue at haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh my god, look at all the squirrels. They're so cute. Oh, y'all are adorable. Oh, you have like, aw, your wings are also blades? Aw. I love them. Oh, another one wants to play. And I see a thing. The Departed, I think. There's more squirrels down there. Why can't I change classes? There we go. mobs kind of stand around for a long time. So this is the village of Ilan-Asa, or what's left of it, Asa. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Look-a-voo, what are you doing here? Look-a-voo, I didn't know you were in Yorktown. I was picking up lumber from Ikbra when I heard of the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Look-a-voo is a shipwright who came to our inn during the Feat of Rings. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona, as in the second promise of Tuliyollal. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the dish, but I'm forbidden by Shabrashrosh to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yoktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Shabral and Mamolja was one of land. The Mamolja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to convert the upper forest, the home of the Shabral, to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and Shabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamolja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobijo, Bunawa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobijo and Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever imagine. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobijo and Bunawa both, a two-headed Mamolja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, He grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all 3 clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamolja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Guess we're going to the Cinder Fields. '83 to the north. That should be really close. Oh, what are you guys? Oh, squids. And it's overcast when we try and get a good view of this thing. Southwest. So it's way past where we're heading. There is an aetheryte out that way. There's another thing. I don't think I'll be able to get to it. Then I'd have to ride all the way back out here, so I don't think it's worth going to. I didn't want to fight a squid. Million squid. The Cinder Fields are a lot brighter than I expected. What's that dragon? Is that a normal enemy? Or is that a hunt? No, it's a normal enemy.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja. The Shobrit Cinderfield.
Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the 2 enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Who's there?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
He sounds so weird with his quote-unquote young voice.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Was
Not
that
until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Okay, we've seen this guy in a few cutscenes, but not up close.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Just an evening. It's all it took, one evening.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed nyall. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Seabrook Bibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Shibruk Bibil, there we go.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
I mean, there was definitely someone over there who was around for the events.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
No, it was someone who was long-lived. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. We're doing the same now. What's going on? I just saw Newt saying that. Oh, it's because he skipped story. Okay. The feat of recruits. Oh, we're getting something. Question mark. Book of Vu has given us valuable insight to the origins of... I've already forgotten how to say it. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary initial rules, unless... Tell me, was that historic beast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Southwest. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this would steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamachi, Anna, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. I mean, I see big skeletons that I don't know what they belong to. Look here. This soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. But here they are, fresh in the jewel leaves. Hunmu Rook stewing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the world they helped in. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wakavu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Their promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Rings, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanu's ailing crop, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ikihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more about the people of Tuliyalal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical music of an old shipwreck, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikra. How far away is this? 400. That's really far. It might be in a different zone. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's probably above me. Maybe not, I just saw someone jump down. 31 to the south. 10 to the east. Yeah, it's probably above me. Or it's in this cave. Yeah, it's above me, that's what I thought. There is a cave here. But it's blocked off. I tried. Are they talking about materia yet? Oh no, they're talking about these nuts. These things. Looking for group things. Is there more things? Are they just trying to throw together a fake chain? I probably should have checked my compass again before I teleported. 327 to the southwest. It's not too far. How many are in this zone? Probably a lot. Yeah, there's a bunch in this zone. Yours got all disciple a hand to level 100. That's great. Thank you. I'm grateful we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Probably before we continue here, I'm gonna take 5. So I'll catch y'all in a couple of minutes. And we're back. Drink water now. I also got a monster, so I'm gonna open that. Alright. Let's get this cooking competition underway. I wonder if there's gonna be a mini-me. I hope there is. I feel like there hasn't been enough mini-memes. How did everyone fare? We got the usual themes. Wookavu came along and helped us find them. Wookavu was here. I would like to have said hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Galujaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oriange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Really, Alpha now? Spoken like a true expert. LvL and I found our e-brick, so we shall have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achioten. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest for me. And you, I hope, I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the brute. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Did they actually pay attention to the fact that I'm a leather worker? Ha! I guess if you're 90 culinarian, they would have pointed to that instead. Without further delay then. Oh, they do? Minigame, please.
It smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Mewling house cat?
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
They're tacos.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, I want to eat it.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Is so little in his hands.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
I thought we were about to get a Food Wars reaction here.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
I hope we're getting an Eat Taco emote, please.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
She's such a foodie. Yeah.
I see.
That face.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
It is literally your
people.
people.
Dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the nyall leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
I want soft tacos now. I want tacos.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Well, you better make sure there's some for us.
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Thank you.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Wow. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having it again. Here, Anna, Crow made some more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feeder repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? No, it's a tabletop dish? No, I wanted an emote. New wares are now available from the merchant. Oh. Yeah, it's a tabletop dish. This merchant better sell it. Items. It's the tabletop. Okay, so I can buy more of these. It doesn't solve my problem though. This requires me to go back home to eat it. Is there any more vendors here? No. I'm gonna pet it. Okay, stuff stored. Do I have an extra table in here? I do not. Can I snap? I want to rotate to the companion. Oh. You partake in it, and it's sublime. Oh, did I actually get this wing blade as a drop? That is surprising. Oh, this gear looks good. It's not bad, actually. I had to do very important things before continuing the class, i.e. placing and eating those tacos. No. Yours is off before I could even say goodbye. Seeing as we now face a penultimate objective of the round, It would be wise to travel to Mamoon and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Yes, wise but impossible. With the Tillenbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a toy. Very well, I have no other engagements. But I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Town. Ah, that's right. Mobley did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Wanna join us, Sonic? Sure. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktail some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Our blue quests haven't shown up yet. A grizzled villaging. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the Salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hanurek. He was already Shabrak Rosh then. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Unless Kyle has a sister I don't know about. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrosh roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrosh, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. When they say the Yakway once dwelled in these forests, where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Orcapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakway claimed Yaktail as their own. Many of their ancestral remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Oh? Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Anna. May I request a moment of your company? Huh? Go on, we'll wait for you. Interesting. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Scrawl's plea has softened my resolve. Oh, now what's going on? As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me more of her journey thus far? Is she related? Like she's from the village. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Waklamot. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are really born amongst the Shabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamut. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuja and the Shabral have learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Shabral. I was determined to not let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die. in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn's servant, Galul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Shabral, fate had a greater plan for Waklamot. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamut, then rancor towards the Shabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Of course. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of LvL, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Not what I was expecting, but that was really nice. Except for the person who's you. And what are you going to do with this information? Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I required a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Oh, you have a duty? Upon speaking with Wiclamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright. It looks like we have a duty. You're back. So what did Hamurek want? It's alright, you know, not the same, but more importantly, the MMORPG still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing has worn me out. And that does sound tempting. Why does it feel like someone's watching us? A moment, promise. You're one of the Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. We're going back out to the battlefield.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
This is a really bad plan, my guy.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Alright. Show me what you got.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamot.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
The house cat, remember? Option 3 was your favorite? Yeah, option 3 looked good too.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I love how much her fangs there when she's angry. In this battle, you play as Wuklamot. Alright. Through skillful combat, Wuklamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Oh, she's gonna get limit breaks? Okay. Hopefully this hot bar isn't disgusting. Let's see what we got here. Sort pet hot bar. So she's kind of pet hot bar. So we got a dash. Increase max HP and restores amount increase. I want to use that in the cooldown. Wanted does our ranged attack, increases enmity. That's our combo. And that's the judgment combo. I don't understand the different why. So that heals us. That does less damage. Why would you use that combo? Oh, Judgment's AoE? I wish it would say that. Alright, here we go.
Come to mangy house cut, so I can.
Why is my hotbar still as low? It's like...
Should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Pastor. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Gratefully. Okay.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing the brother.
This rite has taught me so much.
Gauntlet conviction. Okay.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
That's a death. I guess correctly.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this?
Shadows.
Kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Here and take it back. It's time we finish that, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
true power of the blessed!
Oh, that sounds good. Active time that? Yes.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Oh. Did she just LB3?
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you!
Okay.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Higher thugs.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think
Alright,
you
we
care
got
about your
those.
stupid
Nice.
pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I'll prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! A change! She wasn't like this before!
I love this AoE combo. This is what it's like to play Warrior. I wish. It's such a good duty. It was really good.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Oh.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I was curious what they were gonna do there. That was really good duty though. She was really fun to play as. Drink water, Neil. That AoE combo looked so cool. Since we were last to return, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. I'm also really sad that that hotbar was in the center. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty could have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp. I'm assuming Zarulja is going to go after him.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
More tacos? More tacos.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tulihyollal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Oh, plus quests have shown up. We still have a 94 quest. So really only one blue quest here. Ah, there was one over there, eh? I see. I'm gonna spread these out. Could have found something bigger. That looks like the chain quest. I'm gonna go do it because I need XP on Sage. I'm at a point where it feels like... I don't know, the 94 quest line might be a lot longer than what I'm thinking it is. But it seems like I'm getting through it. It feels like it's supposed to be set, the 94 quest line. Unless it also includes everything with the mobile shot. Well, there's a main here. What am I doing? You'll notice people don't understand the kill names. Why are people like this? You think it's a giant weasel? Then yes, that's exactly... it's exactly what you think it is. Oh, we gotta talk to them. Okay, someone else did it. Keyless was locked out. I don't think I've gotten the shared bait pop-up yet. Yeah, I need one more. So I can get to it before everyone flying melts. Beat me to it. We got a bunch of cats, bunch of cats. Yeah, and we got the pop-up, so now we can fire right map. Yeah, around. Either the level 94 questline is long, or it's about to end. I'm not sure. So what's the state till MMORPG? Still being cleared, I assume. Rook said he would notify us as soon as the work is done. Would I like an answer? Am I essentially halfway through 94? Yes or no to that? Yes, I'm halfway through. Okay. Am I more than 3/4 of the way through of level 94 quest? About this, including this quest, there are 4 more 94 quests. Okay. I should be able to get through 94 then. Still being cleared, I assume. Rook said he would notify us as soon as the work is done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Woklamont's stolen keystone The next feat will be your last after all. Oh, we already took care of that. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Drink water, Neil. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Not to mention the very powerful thing known as Dynamis. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with the news of their success. The Tillenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. We can finally make our way from Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kettenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kettenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shabral and the Mamolsha. But since that time, most of the Mamolsha who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulialal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so many tacos besides. Thank you for everything, Hamuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Shobrit Cinder Field, due southeast. I've already been over there. Oh, how you've grown indeed. But the fate's the other way. I'm not gonna get there in time. By all the squirrels. The Tiaida. I really like the forest so far. And I'm sure the Underforest looks beautiful once you're down there. might as well come over here and see what's fancy this way. Southwest. There's less over here than I thought there would be. So for these little ground moles. Okay. The funny thing is like, I've fought a lot of these little small monsters in the Viper class line. Interesting. You know what I don't have on my hotbar, but I definitely should? Second wind. I'm just not sure where I put it. Probably where my AoE combo is. Because I find I'm not using those buttons very much. I haven't learned anything new for a while. All your items are for sale in Old Charlie and have salt. Huh. Who bought some Bojin Barding? I mean, I had it up for dirt cheap. But like, just surprising to see someone buying it now. Someone's probably trying to resell it. These little wisp. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is pretty. For real shot. No intention of speaking to me. What's up, Elving? Guess Aldi's up here to do some gathering. Wait, did I? I'm so silly. Grabbing some bananas. How about I made it all the way down here, but I missed the part where I was supposed to meet up with the NPCs for the quest. Because I already knew how to get to where the door was, so I just ran to the hole and jumped in. I like the piano down here. You know, we're like all the way at the top, too. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Yo. Really? Trial. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Trial. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakuljaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamot single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Anvil said that this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you'd have to admire the dedication. So this giant cave was dug specifically so that they could send in war parties. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it closely to the glowing rock. A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes the surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. The droll be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Amuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. So these meteorites. How about rather than... Were these meteorites... Did they fall before or after the giants were here? Did the meteorites cause the visions? Rather than Asians or Alligans, are we dealing with aliens? The meme. I love the Asians / Alligans meme in place of aliens. I wonder if they weren't talking to me specifically because I didn't bring the quest people down here yet. Rather more quiet than I expected. It's just me, or I feel like there's someone missing from our group. As this is also my first time visiting Mammoth, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but giving Hamirok's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Yep, there's a level up. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge on this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hamirok's experience, his guidance rather, I suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. ENvtuber can come with me, Alizai can go with Cryo, I'll use Anna to accompany Wakbamak. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Getting a large amount of gear. Is that my full left side? Helmet. Okay, I think I get my chest piece from this, right? No. I don't really need a chest piece though. Oh, I'm on the wrong job. That's why none of this looks important. I can see why people use fairies a lot here. There's Elding, cooking. What you cooking, Elding? Why are they all quiet? Everyone I've tried to talk to has just ... Belligerent Bunala. Kurt. Top brown. What is this supposed to be? Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares or harsh words. This is something else. The building looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant would ignore us, surely. Hello there. I'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Interesting. How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh. Okay, what's going on? Why is the music picking up like this?
Up there!
Oh?
Bested by a mere shade.
What?
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh.
The Channeler is Zorolja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Okay, that is tough.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
What?
Zorolja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
What? Oh, he's hurt too.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
I mean, you'll be the one.
When Zorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
You.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
So he gets all this from his father.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
What do you mean, as your siblings? Was that pile he saw the ashes of all his brothers and sisters? Is that what it was?
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
What?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamorja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Dang.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
There we go. So it seems like the current autarch is bit of a warmonger himself. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equaling. This Zerilsha, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Dickheads? Yes. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zerilsha won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, that was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? dignified lady. I'm assuming that's his mom. Drink water, Nyall. Thank you for coming. My name is Malalsha. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, I don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional wings. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Shabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted in his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings had fallen before. Malol Jaja the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Yeah, I know who that is. No matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent. His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy now, your triumph could prove that Galal Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but this isn't forsaking two-headed Mamalja going a bit too far. What was the guy that they mentioned named? It is... Where was he? He was the Silver Scales. Mola Jaja the Silver Scales. I should be able to... Why is trying to copy stuff? Select things in chat such a pain sometimes. No, I just want a little bit. Okay. You're getting all this. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. He's from the Arcanist quest line, if I remember correctly. Is that right, Elding? You know the Arcanist really well. Or was he one? He's the final boss in Wanderer's Palace? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But I thought he was also connected with the Arcanist Guild. Why am I remembering the Arcanist Guild? I don't know. There's a place that will help you understand our plane. Lies far to the west of here. Follow me. The only place we fight Ramolja was in Wanderer's Palace. Okay. I don't know why I'm thinking of the Arcanist Guild. Okay, I can still get to this, yes. Glad they put the things we need to protect really close. So all the mobs just keep walking over here. Makes things like this so much easier. The one in the defend phase in Garlemald annoys me so much because the boxes are so far apart that even as a range you had to move it in. So like doing it on tank was miserable. How's it getting on it? Depending if I can get all the way up there, there's another bonus XP fake that way. Drink water now. What the hell's happened here? Boss. I'm not the one who let himself get stripped by... Okay, here we go. Yeah, show us how it's done. Kill him, boss. Hit him harder. Entering the cries of his holy humbled enemies. Fire dance, nyall shack. Arise to give the troop a lesson in proper stabbing. Hit him faster. You got him, boss. What is that bird over there? That's pretty cool. I saw it bird. It's not from the I didn't realize someone else here has the same farm that I need. Go turn back. Question, can you fly here from the other area, or do you have to go through the tunnel? The fight music is so loud. I mean, I do have the music louder than I did before. That means I do need to lower the music. Sound settings, background music. We'll drop it to 95. Equalizer mode standard. Yeah, that's fine. It's a tad bit louder than myself. I see. I think it's also because I'm kind of far away from my mic. So that might be why I'm not as loud as I usually am. So I'm kind of in a position that's good for my camera, but a little bit worse for my mic. I mean, to be fair, the music here is loud in general. Oh, there's an intercurrent down there. Maybe I'll bring it back down to Like, I raised it earlier because it was kind of low. I'll put it back to where it was. Because it's like areas like this, and specifically combat music, where it gets really loud. Is that a meteorite up there? Up where? In the tree? Where do you see a meteorite? Oh, down there? You said up there then. I'm so confused why you... Oh, in the tree. Wow. Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Malalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Anna asked if you can fly from the upper... I don't know the answer as you haven't unlocked flying there yet. Yes, you can. Okay. So I could see it being annoying if you couldn't. And what food do I have? Let's eat some maple teriyaki. Oh, we have a little village over here. I say village, it's more like a hunting camp. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I love to talk to Mamolja hunters and learn about their ways, except they would probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Well, are the hunters going to ignore us? Masalja. Yep, they're ignoring us. Wow, someone's got the motorcycle here. Oh, it looks so good in this lighting. And he's wearing is that PvP? Yeah, that's the PvP here. Nice. Oh, our pants dye that way. Yeah, because he's wearing he's wearing the same pants as me, I believe. Oh no, that's B1 tactical. Okay, okay. Is that all? That's the street high tops. B1 armlets. So yeah, he's just wearing full B1. I mean, it does look good. Look at those pants. Those look like my pants, right? I might actually like these more. I didn't know they dyed that well, which might be why I didn't go for these in particular. But you gotta be wearing, yeah, that's gotta be my pants, right? B1. I thought I'm wearing sync. Yeah, I'm wearing C2. The B1 gear is good too. I like it. Alright, before we continue, I will take another short break. And then that'll probably be the last break. And then we'll keep going until we're done. I'll be back shortly. And we're back. Drink water now. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Are we gonna see a pit full of dead Amalja? Mamolja. Oh, that's a giant pit.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Oh, this is the dungeon. This is the 95 dungeon.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
I remember seeing some of this dungeon from one of the live letters. Or is it the trailer? One of the trailers, I think, shared this.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Okay, what are we riding? Oh, it's like a griffin. A hippogriff, I mean. I think that's what they're normally in 14. Kieran.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Oh.
Mother!
Figured as much.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Blessed in quotes there.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babonja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Why would they come back as vengeful spirits?
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubergo and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shebral was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
This is the most, like, sensible I've ever heard him speak.
Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
But how are y'all going about having all these eggs?
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse. Oof.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
What? I didn't want to skip through that.
Take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Moxitral Zeus. There we will gather the people and ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
It was such a weird laugh.
Maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Well, I thought this place was a dungeon. Like, the door reminds me of a dungeon from the live letter. Guess not. Unless we're gonna have a dungeon where we end up fighting the Elector or something. Hey Anna, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, but Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He's trying to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, then release the most vicious Tyrell withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I say he still needs to make amends. I hear you, but Kojaja's motives don't absolve him from his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. But Kojaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moxitaral Zul is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Cyril Shah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Mikoja Shah thought to give us some additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. How many skills did he rip off? Anna, let's retrace our stats. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend in here. I'm curious if this guy will listen to me. Or this lady, rather. Nope. Who's this one person? Ah, the merchant. That's who we talked to second, I think. The Blessed Scale. That scale. If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? It seems. But Koljaja bids us come to Moxtoro Zouj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakoljaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxutural Zoos at once. I like how they both have the same axe. Hers just has a little extra golden flair to it. Have you managed to gather some good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxutural Zoos as well. Apparently there's a Nyall nursery to the west called Golmajit Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in zoos afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Worrisome. Who's she going to look after? Or look for? Her brother, maybe? Where is this banana grove? Nope, that looks like it up in here. Well, here's our bananas. What are the textures of these bananas? Well, they're iridescent, except not really iridescent. They're actually just that color. Bananas. Yes, bananas. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, Blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall await at zoos at once. Ooh, look at this well. I was hoping I could dive here, but apparently not. Oh, I might have time to join in on this thing. The fact that it's okay, it is moving. It's just a boss fight. Ghost mob. If a moth flaps its wing in the forest and no one is there to hear it, does it make a sound? Possibly, but it does release a toxic cloud of countless tiny skills that can linger in the wind for days, killing both flora and fauna alike. So it's best not to let the moth flap its wings at all. Basically. Got another hole. We got an ether current over here. Still need 4 more here. And 5 quests? Okay. Where's Clement? Oh, she found her brother. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Namachi, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. You've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Clement, third promise to Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and a retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wook Lamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. But Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours have brought to you all so much suffering. If anyone here wished to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? You have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise, share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Maybe we should have brought tacos. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we will help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. And there we go. Level 95 quest is unlocked. So I think we have reached our stopping point. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. And then tomorrow, we'll pick up with the level 95 quest. I'll probably take some time tonight. I'll probably do a dungeon or something to make sure my sage is 95. And yeah, that way tomorrow we can jump into this quest line and be in a good spot to continue. I also have these plus quests to do, so that'll give me a little bit of experience as well. But yeah, I think this is a good spot to stop. Hopefully tomorrow we can hear what they have to say and start solving the problems for the Mimosha. I want to go ahead and thank everyone for coming to hang out. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like, and if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. I hope y'all Have a wonderful day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye bye now.